冬のな日 I will play ラヒミュージックスタート。
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Feels Bagman, the first, and hello, Bevatron. Hello, 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 hello. How is everything out there in the video gaming world? I hope you're doing just fantastic. I am definitely not tired. I'm not tired, you are. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna play some I tried to figure out what game to play. I had very limited time, and I decided to just jump into Stray Gods. Did you like the gift of Peter Petality and Sandwich? Yes, it was very cute. I liked it. I haven't seen it before, but it's very relatable. You sound so enthused. I've been wanting to play this game since its release, which was like 4 months ago or something like that. A couple of months ago, at least. But I don't know. We finished all of Alan Wake yesterday, which was kind of unexpected. And then I had to try to figure out what to play for today. And I was trying to see if I had any like horror-related stuff I wanted to play, but then I couldn't find anything. Or the games that I saw that I was like, oh, I could play this, ended up being like, I was like, I don't want to play that because some people might want to, like the person that suggested that might want to watch that and don't know if they're available. So we ended up with like a little bit of a concession game, but this should be fun. I don't know much about this game, but it should just be like a cute. Oh, Oh god, why is it so loud? It should just be a cute, like visual novel type game, I think. I don't think it's too long. Time choices. Yeah, oh, it has time choices. Has audio descriptions, so it has a little bit of a little bit of accessibility options. It's a musical. Will there be singing? Yeah. Well, not from me. Content warnings. Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, themes of suicide. Well, there you go. You have been warned. I'm gonna put everything slightly down. And leave, like, voices a little bit louder. Enable SFX for song UI. Enable SFX for general UI. Night mode. On? Off. JK, I hate musicals. Why? I like musicals. I liked Hamilton. Hamilton was good. Content warning life. Deal with it. The only thing I know about this game, I know that it's singing related, and I know that it has a bunch of like really popular voice actors in it. That's about it. I guess I just hate Joy. Oh my god. This is the dark side of Bebatron. Have you unlocked the dark Bebatron? Darkatron? This should be fun though. It's probably gonna be like a 2-stream game. I don't... It's about 5 to 6 hours. I doubt we can finish it today though, but... guess we'll see what happens. My dark side is my normal side. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the Wurundjeri and Boonwurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation and the Gajigal people of the Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground, and home for many indigenous peoples, including Cree, Saltux, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Sio. Cool. I'm gonna stop joking now.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Can I play this with a controller? This seems like it could be a good controller game. 1 second. Let me try to enable my controller. I'm tuning in from Gedigal country. What the hell is Gedigal country? What the heck enough is that? Ah, that feels okay, I guess. I think games like this might be good with a controller. 1 minute is the game we already imagining the characters naked. Yeah. Name of this area in the Aboriginal language. Oh, okay, so that's what that meant. Gotcha. Maybe we should try that. You're trying to make me feel better. It couldn't be worse.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay,
Oh.
let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, you're the best? And it has a heart symbol on it. Is this romance or?
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right?
Hey, Velvet.
Best friends to the end.
Right.
Right.
I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy.
The journal entry updated. Freddy. Freddy, I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've gone a long way from those days. Edge of Asylum is her band. Elysium, sorry. And inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig it feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? I don't know. You're the best. No, you.
You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea with no sail.
1 second, I think I need to turn the audio up again. Oh yeah, set the master roll is 50%, that's why that explains it. I think I'll do this and then I'll just manually adjust the volume here instead. Oh, God damn it, how do I confirm? There we go.
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
This is like me playing one-hand clapping.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at
Oh,
my
days.
feet.
Go in.
Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's because I set the song volume down, probably. This probably should be up here. I assume this is background music.
Yes. Yes, I am.
How's your wedding? Sonny. Oh my god, Jace got married? That's incredible. Who's the lucky guy? Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
Son? Oh. Alright, I didn't hear about that.
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh. Choose your trait. Charming, kick-ass, or clever? I think I like kick-ass the most. Also, I was just surprised, Chase, because, you know, I was playing Insuits like all yesterday, so I don't know when he had time to go marry you. The movie? No, these are traits. But Kick-Ass the movie is very good too. Not a good Halloween movie, but... I mean, it's no Tucker and Dale versus Evil, that's for sure. Oh, so it was on Friday. Well, yeah, I was. Well, in that case, yes, we were watching a movie, then we played Adam all night. I'm gonna be Kick-Ass. Why's my controller not working? Wait, controller-kun? Does this game actually not have controller support, or... Controller was working just fine a second ago. Controls. Gamepad. Confirm. Hell, mister, we got your friend! Oh my god! Oh my god, Lux! That's impressive songwriters. Oh, did you look at like the credits or whatever? Oh, there we go. Now control works again. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and her own likes her more for it. So you need to think the way out of problems, right? This is Grace sneakier, smarter, and witty. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Also, Wintry composed for Journey. The songs were co-written by Wintry and with singer Montagain and the Australian Music Trio Tripod. The Australian Music Trio Tripod? I just had to be Kick-Ass.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough,
Clever, Kick-Ass, charming.
love, can I belong to the sea?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you.
1 second. I'm just gonna. For some reason, it feels like they made the audio volume, like the voice volume, really loud, while everything else is kind of like a bit lower. I guess that is like 85 or something, maybe. Put this down slightly. I want the music volume to be loud. This game is supposed to be like controller enabled, but man, is using controller in this game really awful. I don't even know how to get. I don't know how to get back over to this menu on the side here with the controller. There we go.
I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
And the voice volume is so loud.
That's why I had to come inside.
Oh, I can't pick this because I didn't pick the clever option. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, no! Fuck off. There wasn't even any warning. I wanted to go here. I just saw the menu. I was like, yeah, I want to go to the menu. Let's try this. Maybe I'll just play this with the mouse and keyboard.
What was that?
Your
What did you do?
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. Have we met before?
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
Joke about it, be honest, be guarded. Joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
Flip her the bird.
About
Flip her the
the
bird.
audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I think the art style is good, but I don't dig the like 1 FPS like character animations. It's not the worst thing ever, but just a little bit cheap, I guess.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the...
Calliope? I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Is that, Is she voiced by Ashley Johnson? I'm decisive.
Oh God, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey, Calliope! Please, please, come on. What is that?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes?
Who? Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Where the hell is Meteo at? Right, we're gonna have to keep messing with the sound a little bit. This could probably be louder, I guess. For a game made by a bunch of musicians, I feel like the audio balancing is a little bit bad in this, but that could just be me, though. She had a ketchup accent. Yeah, orb. Orb this.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone or...
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh?
Man.
So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Hey, it's rock time. Explain this right now. Oh, oh my
You're
god.
gonna tell me what's going on.
Hell
right
yeah.
now.
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is
Hell
happening?
yeah.
Alright, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right?
Explain it
That
to
was
my
her soul.
face.
That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
This game starts really quickly, like, it has no chill. There's no 600 hours of tutorials before they like jump into it with you.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Touches. Slash me touches.
Come back!
Touching the door with my bloody hands.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and,
She's a fish
not
now.
touch anything.
But if she's a god now, isn't Kratos going to come kill her? Eventually, he'll get to it. He's still a very far away in the past, so we're probably good for a few years at least. I think she said cod now. She's a fish now. I'm a god? No, cod. You're a cod. That dude in the back is Matthew Mercer. Oh, not Matthew Mercer, Troy Baker. That's Troy Baker for sure. Guaranteed. I know Troy Baker's in this game.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's,
Good to Ford Mercer.
Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
My name's actually Italian. It's Grazi. Grazi? Grazi? Calliope's really dead?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Question marks? What do these mean? Wait, gods are real? Of course they are. That's a stupid question. And you live here? You expect me to believe this? I'm not gonna keep being like very straightforward, so I guess.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days.
Why's there cookies on the table?
That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You said I'm a god now. Oh, are these like... I can like ask all these questions, basically?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
That isn't even true. If they had just lived in like some mountain somewhere, people probably wouldn't even notice them. Just be like, oh yeah, those are some old people that live in the mountains. The cookies are the gods of temptation, but I must destroy them. With that emote. Oh my god, that's funny. These gods are so not out of touch. Well, not yet at least. Well, I guess we'll find out.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not,
it's real? Oh god.
Happening.
I didn't know he was going to get political with this game immediately. I feel 1,000 years old.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason You're here, Grace. The reason why we made you wait so long while we debated is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Like hell I do. Hell yeah. Yes.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Cool.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know,
shield
I
us.
didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Hey! Troy Baker!
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Also, suddenly saying yes, it is a musical, so that is bound to happen. We are musicaling. We need to find the truth. I want a trial.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what
Do you want justice or
idols do?
cookies?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
No. Oh.
Fine.
Persephone said fine.
And there we have it.
The dialogue and the plot kind of sucks. I don't like this game. Why not? We just started it. I think it's pretty good so far. I mean, I'm wondering if it's gonna have any gameplay, but how do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
The pace is super slow. We're 30 minutes into the game and a god has already died and given us their god power. We've been accused of murder and almost trialed to sentenced to death. How do I find the killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Oh my
I knew you were
god.
gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do.
Should I check these journal entries as we get them, or? I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I can think about what Calliope said to me before she died. It seems so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my I guess we should look at this when they come out. My apartment when Calliope died, I didn't know their name at the time. Of course, Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? Wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into the bank vault, on top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about it. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did he have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away too. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Aphrodite is a god of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamorous and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She's kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head, and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me. I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they killed me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I don't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Oh my god, Athena has a lot to say, huh? So I'm like, okay, that's how I move that down. But where's my? Okay, there it is. Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power first? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly she just seems like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles when, and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow, because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance, because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she just have said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who do that, right? Idols are confusing. Persephone. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like, you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that's that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld. So she isn't any longer, and she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Oh, sharp. Lucifer wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I better watch my back. Why do they immediately accuse her of murder? Why are they explaining things so poorly? They need to explain the rules, or why they matter. Well, that's just a video game, right? Based on what they said, I believe the reason they immediately accuse us of murder is because they presume that we killed Calliope to get her powers, and it seems like they probably have some sort of arrangement between each other. If they can be killed and people can inherit their powers, it seems like they have some sort of arrangement between each other where if any of them die and they haven't arranged that death, then they murder that person who inherited the powers, just to prevent them from fucking with each other, I assume. Which kind of makes sense. A little bit archaic, I guess.
Go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus
Do not leave the city.
commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
You have
Oh, that's all?
35 minutes.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
This will be the biggest choice. Cool. Day 1, time to head home. Grace's apartment. Oh, journal or Grace's apartment? Gotcha. Yo.
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
So Hermes, I guess he can teleport us from place to place, but he didn't teleport us back again. So we had to, like, walk back. They're not that powerful as idols if they can't work out who the killers themselves. Well, we know they're not as powerful as idols when they don't even have, you know, sexy stats or dance stats. Like, we just played Idol Manager. We had a bunch of powerful idols there. I'm just gonna...
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
I just love cat
About
ears.
what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Well, I can't choose that option because I'm kick-ass. You can't just ask someone why they have horns. Listen, these people are not very progressive, apparently. Can we talk in front of Freddy? How can you help? Were you sent here?
Did Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the kindness of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Immortal? Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
This is your fault, Pan. Can we talk in front? I'm curious about that too, but...
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
I did.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
That was a long... Oh, that's a long talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Gracie? This is what Shosho was saying, rubbish at explaining rules. They're gods. That's their job. Isn't that part of being a god? I thought that was like 95% of the benefit. To just be vague. You can just be as vague as possible. Like, don't break the rules. You're like, what are the rules? Yeah. Yeah, yes. I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Is it just romance? Is that why the heart is there? I don't even know. The game didn't really explain. I don't think it will explain. There's only got a week to solve this. Can't waste time sitting down having a chat with Pan. Well, listen, I need everyone to be good on this.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
I can see this guy killing someone. I don't know. No, man, I put a heart on most things. Don't think I'm romancing you all. I don't know about that. Well, the heart could also just be like you have a connection with this person, so that's like the connection response. Also, I see a heart in your message there. Are you romancing me right now, or...?
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief.
Nice.
Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
What's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything.
Yet.
As of yet.
How do I know you're not the killer? How did you know about me?
How did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies.
What are these?
I heard of your arrival,
savages?
and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
I saw that there's a pizza box on the counter, and it's open. Close the goddamn pizza box. What the hell? That pizza's gonna get all stale before you get a chance to eat it.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice?
He's not really gonna restore the pizza.
Know where to start.
Can he?
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel...
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Time's a wasting.
That was timed.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now, man.
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine. I don't need either of you.
What the?
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. Freddie's amazing. She's the one I trust, and you're treating me like I just got off the bus. If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time. Time to shine.
Working with me or her?
I'm time. Time to shine.
Go with the pro or this amateur?
Your time. Time to shine.
Sure. That's it.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That?
The journal entry updated. That's probably Pan, I assume, right? Maybe it's also Pan and it doesn't tell me what journal was updated. Her was at the apartment when Pan arrived, so I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. If anyone can figure this out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade, and I'm glad she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything. That's how you felt when you played the singing game? Yeah, I felt all powerful. Did you press any buttons or a song? Yeah, I made choices. I chose what to sing. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse. And guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know much what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth. He seems to know a bit too much about much that isn't saying, and just happens to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse.
That's a nice song. I like
Drawing
that.
out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Yeah, so I guess I was thinking about that during the song. Should I just have picked the red there because I chose the red path before?
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Why not go to yourself? Thank you.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
I'm not worried.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other
She
stuff.
didn't send him a
And I
text
guess I'll go check
2
this
hours
place out
ago
on
when I came back. Didn't go, oh yeah, by the way, you know, she's back and she's good. Yeah, so what note is this probably? It appears Calliope is staying at an apartment. One that belongs to Persephone of all people, and it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? The journal stuff is a little bit weird so far.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
So Calliope and Persephone might have been an item, or like her daughter or something, I guess. That's why Persephone was so upset at spaghetti with me. Fair enough. I got an achievement that decided to stick with your bestie. 58% of players have this achievement. Okay, like right now I can't get back to playing this game without control is weird. There we go.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Why so many people betray their besties? Well, I think I could choose to just go on by myself too, which is probably what I should have chosen with my punk rock style.
I don't know
but
what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Cool. Look at guitar. Confirm.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Become as gods.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
You belong in a museum.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
How come when you were managing the idols, you didn't treat us to a place like this? Well, I lived in a place like this. But you guys were idols. I mean, you didn't deserve this much, I don't think.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't, like, his muse, or... Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
I just want to be George R.R. Martin's muse, so he can finally finish his books, you know? That's all I want to be.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man. Keep it together, Grace.
She has
It's just your average, everyday.
There's a
There are
two-floor
only 3
apartment.
muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you
Have a good
find this
day.
place?
Bye, Velvet. Thanks for hanging out.
What are you doing here?
Oh. Pan told me about it.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
I feel like one of the 4 is gonna be the murderer, because that makes the most sense narratively, I feel like. Like, if it was Pan, I feel like that would be way too obvious. It would make more sense about the 4 people we meet at the start. Probably not Hermes.
So you won't answer my questions. You're
I probably
sitting here in
should've.
the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
That's my
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
I can't do this.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Oh. We're gonna start singing?
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Anytime I'm stuck on what I did and didn't do, I just scan the distance for the next thing. What is the next thing for you?
Next thing, she often said that too. We were statues hiding under sheets, collecting dust. She burst through the door and shouted, next thing. Come to the next thing.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead. Reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star. And she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
You can be the guy who just stays clinging to his kin, closing all his shutters, but the next thing, a foreign army sweeps in.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
Always knew that you would come around.
That hidden voice, it will always play. It's on a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space
for something new.
The next thing,
the next thing, the next thing.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Sounds like it'd be useful.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
My name is Javert? Javert? Who the hell is Javert? How does that work?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes. Any hole.
And the act of
avoid
trying to
all
avoid them
holes? Don't
is
do
what will
that.
make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay. Can I help in any other... Oh god, that's a pause button? What the hell?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
I'm gonna go punch Pan in the face, bro. I'm gonna go fuck Pan up.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Aren't idols rich?
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Like the Oracle of Delphi? Not really.
Let me guess. Another idol?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Lovely to meet you. Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Apollo.
Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You're good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I don't know about sweet setup. It looks like she's sitting on the floor and she just has, like, some like monitors on the floor next to her. His name is, his full name is Apollo.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
He's also a guy who strolls around with an upper shirt. Well, he does have incredible abs, so I mean, who wouldn't? If I had abs, I would just be wearing the hoodie right now.
Tell me, is Apollo always so
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh yeah, what so the air's not the heart, I guess. I'm still not sure what the heart means.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
That has to be like a romance thing.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
The one from the chorus? I knew it.
I knew it! All that rage back at the chorus had to be an act. She's involved in this somehow.
I realized Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. How strange. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Just stand up and you know, shake her blood clots out at least. Okay. I still don't get why they don't have like a, oh yeah, we updated this thing. Calliope was one of 3 idols called the Muses. The last one still living according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way, and had apparently argued with everyone a lot. Which doesn't sound like Calliope, the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, oh, I don't know, 100 years or more? She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this really what it means to be a muse? I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark, in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently they're not always 100% clear. Maybe he's right, maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home. The Oracle, or this Oracle, as she insists, that's just her handle. We found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to the nightclub to ask her why. According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other? They were close? I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Starts posting on 4chan. I feel like if Apollo was a murderer, that could be like a very tragic thing. Like if it was prophesied to kill her. The underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Oh, that's
Here
a
in the
dude.
underworld, idols can be themselves.
That's Hermes.
Even if they don't look human.
That's Pan. Is it dangerous? Old places fine for
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Prophesize this. Grabs crotch. Eros. I already talked. Let's talk to Eros, I guess. I haven't met this guy yet.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
There's a god of sex?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Oh, we have to change his name?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
That's a bit creepy. Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Best.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Aphrodite is your mother?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Interesting. Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. That obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Bad day?
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I should go.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Heroes also seem like a bad fellow so far. Though he did make it seem like there might be something sketchy going on with Aphrodite, I guess.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I assume Hermes was the one that moved the body, right? Oh, he did. Didn't this explicitly say that?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Yeah, why not?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
How did you know if Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die? Man, these are all good questions. How did he die by the cause of Hermes?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Damn. What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
She liked the idols? You don't know sad. Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
I need to find Persephone.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Cool. See what our friend Pan is up to. Friend, in quotation marks.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Is that a Vader he was
Hi, Pan.
fondling?
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Why is his tie askew? I guess it is supposed to be a trickster, but Jesus.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that?
That's just lazy.
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust
The
you?
things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Yes. Seems
It's
so.
more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
Thanks for address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine.
The sun
Nicely
god?
done.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
Good meme.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
Let's pick up Paul before we head over to Persephone.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Oh, wow. 11 men. What is Persephone's story?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh my god! She killed him? He deserved it. I agree.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
What the frickin' F? I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Persephone murdered an idol.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh,
and where's Zeus at?
Yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
What did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
the murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
What?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Why is everyone scared of Persephone?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
This is the kind of place this is.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company. I don't know about that one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Persephone feels pretty unlikely as the killer, I guess, just because I guess the argument would be she did it before, but she had a good reason to do that. And she could just be upset about me because she also knows what it's like to kill a idol, right?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
What is your problem?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
Are
Did
you an accident?
torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
So now I'm curious, if I choose this option, can I still go back to this option? I guess we'll learn.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here,
Sergeant.
brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Okay, cool.
That's it. I'm done talking.
It's time for singing.
Forget it, Apollo. She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
It's musical time.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl.
Little girl?
The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving.
I'll catch you there, bus.
Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends.
Fight back, wait, let's start over. Let's do it.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time, because I'm such a baby. Please teach me my ABCs, me. I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. on your eyes.
Oh my god. He threatened murder.
To the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting
What did Calliope say? Oh, I can't even choose that.
of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, Pea. It'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a rider and a cut of the
You're
bar.
making me angry.
I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't want to know how far we could
We having
descend.
fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. You already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old, we live, you
You're
die.
asking for trouble.
The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye.
You wanna push me, so look and see how this ends.
Go for a kill.
How this always ends.
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born.
You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Wait, what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you, see, it's not your call. Not a kid, but I'm innocent and I can explain. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain.
I'll say whatever words I want.
Say my name! Say, hey, you lost little girl. I'm stolen the show now. A breath of some fresher air, that's enough for them. Hello, underworld. I'm finding a flow now. I'm not gonna slow down, and here's why it's so loud. Because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment, and we know that you own it.
I see. Follow me then.
There's something I must show you.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave it to her?
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I'm so sure how the choices work during that song, because I picked the red option at the start. Like I'm supposed to be like kick ass or whatever. It feels like I should be picking the kick-ass options all the time now, but I don't actually know if that's how it works. The game didn't really explain. Which probably means there's no wrong choices, I assume?
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked.
I bet it's going to be
What do you think was
Athena.
happening while you
I
waited?
bet Athena's going to be guilty.
If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
You're both still suspects. Shouldn't we tell Athena? Could Athena be
What
the
about
killer?
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included
Yeah, but
Calliope.
what if Calliope wanted to
She'll
reveal
eventually
the
drive
idols?
us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What if Calliope wanted to reveal all the idols, huh? What about then?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, come up
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Alpha.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I'm not giving up.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this! Every action comes with a cost.
As an equal and opposite reaction?
Who could she have crossed and lost to?
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's too
too
late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they have you paralyzed. Calliope would want more from you.
All my dogs always leave me. Just like
so much more.
She is gone. Follow him or stay.
I'm following Apollo. I like Persephone, but kind of a thing going to Apollo so far. I wonder what all these choices would lead to.
Persephone will never let this go.
It was impressive. What does the heart symbol mean? Can we look this up real quick? Because I don't want to romance Apollo. Stray God's heart options. Okay, I guess it's romance options. What does the heart do? A pink heart is a mark that will be taken as flirting by the person you're speaking with. Okay, so it is. Cool. Alright, I'm not gonna flirt with Apollo.
She doesn't seem the sort to forgive and forget, no.
She has her reasons. I just wish she didn't get under my
I just want to see what the different
skin so easily.
buttons do. This is all just
Family
options.
thing.
Let's pause. I wonder if I just... Oh yeah, that just skips dialogue, I guess. That's how I tried to avoid my fellow idols for so... Oh, and that disappeared? Yeah, there's just a bunch of buttons that pause, and then there's no way to look at any log or anything, I guess, to see what was just been said. I guess I could have looked in... We could look in... oh, almost that again. Controls here probably tells us. So skip line, confirm, navigate up, down, open pause menu, okay.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an
I
option?
think Athena did it.
She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
How am I a risk?
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Where do we look next? You're still helping me?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not
think-
my problem now?
I think with my choice of kick-ass, Persephone might have been a better choice to go with, because she's probably more of a kick-ass type person. Well, we'll see how this goes, I guess.
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
But a lot of people side with Apollo there. I didn't have a lot of shows though. 39% of people could go with Apollo apparently. Interesting.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
You were worried? How sweet. We'll continue romancing, Freddy, I guess.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole
Best
world,
friend.
Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I gotta
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's
what I said. Say they were
And you
roommates.
ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I think so.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
That's so many of the flirty options with Freddy are just like, oh, we're roommate or we're best friends. That's because we're best friends. And of course, Freddy was waiting up when I got home from the underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My powers draw the good and bad out of people. Not always good to choose which it will be. Anyway, it is good that I have Freddy at my side during all of this. The controllers is so slow. Apparently, after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus, and that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says that they haven't spoken in 2 years, or she doesn't know, so she doesn't know what Calliope has been doing lately either. Well, Calliope did show up at our... I'm just gonna use the mouse for this. Did show up at our apartment. Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about the old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were they were there when the old Hermes died, and its eidolon passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? Not very often. Hermes helped me find Persephone. Either she didn't know I was there, or she was avoiding me. The place is huge. After I pumped them up a bit, they're not the most self-confident sort. Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's heads off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudge against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. We got what we went for at the underworld, but Apollo and Persephone couldn't just stand working together for more than 5 minutes. Finally had enough, so did I. Thankfully, Apollo is still willing to help me out so much for I'll just make everything worse, Grace. But but says he'll need to give our next step some thought. It is an idol behind it all, then they're a tricky one. With, you know, they're a tricky one, which, you know, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. The ending of the sentence there feels weird with that, but hey, who knows? Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect, like the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds fun. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will, and the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have the throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone is pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't be? Gosh, isn't Persephone a peach? After biting my head off, she refused to answer any of the questions or be remotely helpful until, unless I first engaged her in battle. Music battle, which I did, because that's apparently something I do now. Sadly, she didn't have a lot to add. She gave Calliope the apartment, sure, but because Persephone felt sorry for her, they haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things broke down between Apollo and Persephone very quickly. Persephone just couldn't resist taking potshots, and Apollo couldn't help but respond. It was pretty sad to watch. Eventually, Apollo lost his cool completely and stormed out, and I went with him. At least, we got what we came for. Neither Apollo nor Persephone seems to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed the killer type, what do I know? I feel like Persephone probably would be a better fit with the kick-ass thing I'm going for. But I feel like I'm already a little bit committed to the Apollo route, so... I guess now would be like the time to Now would be the time to change that if you wanted to. Meowdy partner. Hello, Kudos. What's up, dude? Welcome in. I'll continue down the Apollo path. Maybe Apollo can help even me out a little bit with my kick-ass attitude. We'll see if it works out for us.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
How's that even possible?
That's not true. I know how.
Kick
I just
this?
don't like them.
Oh my.
They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects.
Sure.
And I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
What's I thinking about? Oh, one thing about House of Stray Gods today. Pretty decent. I'm liking it a lot so far. Gosh, just getting sassy. I'm liking it a lot so far. It's pretty cool so far. I was gonna say one thing about games like this that it's kind of hard to know from the beginning. First of all, I hate when they don't add a... What does this game not have its own cursor type? Why is it just a default Windows cursor? But it's hard to know with games like this how much your choices matter. Usually your choices matter a decent amount, but not to the extreme. But sometimes they matter like an incredible amount. What would that be? I don't know, like a little song note or something. Anything that isn't just a default Windows thing. I mean, Dave the Diver does the same thing. It's just the default Windows mouse.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
I thought you discounted Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Should I? Me neither.
Neither do I. He decided I owe him a favor after he came to my apartment.
That sounds about right for him. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Why is that one guy so hot? That's Apollo. He's hot because he is a god. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite? What kind of part is this? I could just talk to Pan.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite
and also it's voiced by Troy Baker,
does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party.
They're not all gods.
Never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Well, I just became a god, by accident, kind of. The girl, I don't know how old she's supposed to be, but she's just an oracle. She's just an internet troll.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
Oracle, yeah.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
I could just talk to Pan.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I could always beat the truth out of him.
Ye old Greek
whatever
orgy.
you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best
Hello,
bet.
son.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
How is Mr. Orso doing?
I'll see you there.
Paul, You should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
He's a monster? Oh my goodness. And I can go back to Apollo? What happens if I do that? I'll go to Aphrodite's party.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace still wearing the same clothes you wore yesterday?
Grace,
Check.
you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Someone did die.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
You're cute when you worry. That doesn't sound good. It can't be that bad.
Let me guess. I'm a ritual sacrifice. I'm doing a stand-up routine. Oh no, is this one of those dinner theater things? And I'm the murderer?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Nobody told me that. That's kind of cool.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'll be fine. I have to manually.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
Down.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
That's an interesting point. Like if you inherit everything that made a person, that person technically just lives on, right? To an extent. Not as the exact same person, but like a part of them. They got the guy from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood to voice Apollo. Wait, is Troy Baker in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back in just a second. Like, not even BRB screen. Dubs. Making me hungry. You like the gobbler? I think Saturn loves the gobbler. After she's going to die?
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Aphrodite's done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
I like goblin, but not goblins. Okay, that makes sense. Calliope didn't approve.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I get it, but also I don't know. This one's hard. I feel like what Aphrodite would be doing is just creating this like endless loop with no solution to it. This guy's killing my vibe. Like I get why she's doing what she's doing, right? But it's also like it feels like she's just creating a loop, right? She went through some really bad stuff. And then as she starts remembering it, she eventually puts that burden onto some other person. And then as that person starts remembering all that bad stuff again, they're eventually left with all those bad emotions, all those bad feelings again. And then that just repeats over and over again. Just a new person on repeat getting burdened.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Athena seems more and more likely as a killer.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
For the last time, my name is
for, right?
Grassi. It's Grassi Matuli Patali. I'm back from lunch and after a lunch walk. Nice. What did you have for lunch?
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh. What the...
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. Sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
I don't know if after lunch runs, but after lunch walks, yeah. Hey, listen, if you those who can't run, walk. Endaline 2023. That guy's hot because he's a god as well. All gods are hot. I'm the god of video games, as you can obviously tell. A dog or a bird? I think it was a bird. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Oh, with the things, I'm always like apprehensive about how much my choices matter, but that's kind of the fun, right?
Is it okay if I ask what happened?
Nice place your hotness, yeah.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite.
This game does have some problems, I would say. It does have some problems. I think default mouse is bad. The fact that it doesn't have any like log is pretty bad, I think. And then like wait to like see previous options. The fact that anytime with the journal, I don't know what journal has been updated. Like I'm sure it's Aphrodite, right? Because we've been talking about Aphrodite, but yeah, so it's just like that seems a little bit bad. And also, it didn't explain to me that the heart symbol is flirting, which, I mean, I kind of sussed that out, but... Like, I don't remember what the guy just said, because I was thinking about what's bad about the game. And now I can't open, like, a log to just be like, oh, that's what he said.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think they could be killed by mortals. Did Aphrodite escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys?
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
By runs, do you mean toilet? It was a poop joke. Oh, lunch I got you. That makes sense. You would think I would get the poop joke.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the New World. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, Because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
So I passed for lunch, the walk helps with processing the glucose level in my blood. Don't feel bad for not getting it. It was a shitty joke. Good. Good.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
I know walking up a glucose nut would help with calories. It can reduce sugar spikes a lot. Oh, okay. I usually what I do in the evenings is I go jogging, and then when I come home I eat ice cream. That helps with my feeling exhausted afterwards.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Suicide. Already died.
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You open for ice cream? Go jog. I jog. I go jogging. I want to stop this.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
She's called jogging.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
They're sure to be that smart as like that. Hell yeah.
Tell me about it.
First you go jogging, and then you go...
Do whatever you think is right, Grace.
Saroning?
Thank you.
Oh, Yog Saron. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, mate. I got it.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable. Eros wants this
I
to
spoke
stop.
to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again.
No worries.
It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I get you have to go watch them play their little baby game instead of staying here and watching real spooky games.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Baby games for babies? Yeah. We're gonna stay getting scared. Yeah, this is a true horror game. Look at them. They're in a social situation with each other in a room filled with people, and they're talking. They're engaging in conversation. Oh my god. This game is scary. Yeah, look, she's about to talk back to him. They're about to engage in a mutual conversation.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Wait for Aphrodite, I guess. Time for a musical to begin. I guess I get pretty scared around hot guys. What if I kiss is more than a kiss this? Was that the new Aphrodite?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Aphrodite's
Hi,
a bit
my name's
sus
Venus,
too.
and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You were chosen?
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Tell me what my role is.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
Yeah, we're
How
amused.
could it be?
Yeah.
You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be my doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To forget? If I was smart, I would say to remember.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Was it one of them graphic novels? Something you mean like if it was like a different thing before it became a video game? I think it's just original. I think it's an original
that
creation.
I was chosen like I'm somehow
pretty
more
sure.
special. I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can. I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Yeah, like you don't know. Happy ready for us. I don't mind. Second thoughts?
Don't worry about it. My foot has been lodged firmly in my mouth since this began.
It's a relief to know I won't be the only one. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
When are they gonna sing? When the ritual starts, probably. I have the power to make people participate in musicals.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name is really Venus?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
What is she asking about? When at the start of the game, Calliope, who was the muse before you, she just stumbles through your door and dies. That's how you become a muse. I'm like a new god, basically.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
That's what this curious about.
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
I was sorry to interviews like while process. She seems to think it hurt or something. No, but as they just explained, the problem with becoming a muse is that, or with becoming an idol, is that you begin remembering all the memories the other person had, and she will remember all the things that Aphrodite is currently remembering, which is why she wants to do this. The ritual now begin. Grabs shotgun.
Are you really okay?
We have your friend.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Well, this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
Pretty much how I feel.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
You remember Aphrodite's memories, even though she took over someone else, Calliope? No, the lady in the wheelchair, Venus, is going to take over Aphrodite. I took over Calliope's memories, but I don't remember anything yet. We haven't gotten any of Calliope's memories quite yet. So I'm assuming, I guess it's probably an interesting point that we,
again.
They tried to have me killed before I could remember. Because if I get all of Calliope's memories back, that would mean that I could instantly know what happened, right? What happened to us is about to happen to Venus. Yeah, yes. Venus is about to take over for Aphrodite.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace.
And that's what Simon said. I don't know if they spelled like that in this, but yeah, it's the same name. Calliope, or Calliope, as I like to call her.
And sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Maybe the big deal here too is that I need to keep all the people from becoming my enemies so they don't vote for my death at the end. Also, to stop this from happening. I don't think Apollo agrees with it, but I don't think he is. So far, it doesn't seem influenced to make anything happen either way. He's just there to be here for his friend, I think.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Alright, let's musical time. I'm gonna try to convince her. I probably won't be able to, but...
I have tried so hard. Fought for so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
How many years has been?
But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it in. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again.
I don't know.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
Those guns?
Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
He made a nuke? He was Oppenheimer?
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Vestas made the nuke?
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this whole plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now should I gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history? This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Everybody. Who gives a damn about your suffering? Everybody. Who wants to see you be yourself again? Everybody. Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? Everybody. You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love. This is what we do now that morons moralize. They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize?
I do that.
Please, just shut it. Or rain down from above, hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains. It's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I've stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody. Who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody. Who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody. 'Cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you fall in love
Oh, did we do it?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
live. I have chosen to live.
A great moment.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Everybody. Yeah, so I chose a lot of the green options there, so I wonder if that's why I can choose green here.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so
But it could also be that the green
my
option is the only
loves,
one available there.
But I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Athena! Fall in love with her? Just I think it just fall in love in general. I mean, she's the goddess of love, right? So if she can't love, then that's a little bit of a problem. Anyways, Birth of Venus, does this mean we're replacing these old Greek deities with their superior Roman counterparts? I assume, in this canon, I would assume that these gods are probably the same gods, I would assume. That have just lived throughout all the histories. And I've just taken these roles. I would have to assume that's how it works in this.
Not really,
I don't think Pan
no.
did it. I don't
You're
think
the
Pan did
first
it.
person
It's too
I've
obvious.
asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone. Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business, am I?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
Not to mention the Shane lightings.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up
Oh
on
yeah,
me again.
I get it. No one else will get that though.
Very well.
I was thinking, like, what does Medusa have to do with Shane lightnings? But I was like, I get it. I know what we're talking about.
So,
we got an achievement called broke the cycle of rebirth and convinced Athena. Sorry, Aphrodite to live. 45% of players have this achievement.
did they have anything helpful?
Did you beat the game? No.
Maybe.
We're in
What
Act,
do you know
we're in Act
about
2 right now,
Medusa?
out of probably like 5
I know
or
she's
something.
dangerous, but she does Athena's
Maybe
bidding.
3?
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Or maybe out of 7, because there's 7 days in the game.
Why not? I can handle myself.
Oh, I'm aware. But you need to be careful around Medusa. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Okay, here's story prediction. Right here, right now. It's gonna go something like this. It's gonna be one of two things. Athena had Medusa spy on everyone, that makes sense. And then Calliope was either going to reveal to everyone about the idols. She was gonna go out and be like, hey, we're idols, we're gods, we're real deities. Which would make sense as a story beat because we know that happened in the past as well with Ares, or Calliope, which is going to hand over her godhood to someone, but presumably us, right? And she was going to do that without the blessing of Athena. Those are my two predictions. It's going to be one of those two. And Medusa found out. Medusa told Athena. Athena killed. Killed or had Calliope killed.
What Aphrodite went through,
They don't know their gods. They know their gods. No one else knows their gods. So
yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow.
But
way to really sell it, Apollo.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going.
What do you mean, Apollo? You've been doing that for for millennia. And they know they're gods, but except for a few chosen individuals, no one else in the world knows that they are gods. I am amazing.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Ooh. Can't help you. You are old. Okay, boomer. Does Apollo switch his bodies all the time? I don't think so, but maybe. We don't know. It's possible. I mean, the game works. The game works on the premise that some people would agree with this, some people wouldn't agree with this, but it works on the premise that if all your memories and everything you are is transported into a different person, then you would just keep on living forever, technically. But some people would say that's still a different person, so it wouldn't be you. But that's the premise the game is working on. That's what Apollo believes, at least. He believes that if he were to pass his thing onto someone else, then he would just wake up in that person at some point, essentially. Or they would become him.
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
No, it's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not-so-good things as well.
Such as?
Such as having the gift of prophecy and never being able to act on what you see. I tried, and it only made things worse. So instead, I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
I don't wanna date Apollo.
I wish I could help you. I really do.
I know.
But
I got a lot on my plate, though. You know?
I know. I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or talk to Pan.
I don't want to date him now. I'm gonna
I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna romance.
Take care of yourself, Grace.
My roommate, my best friend. Everybody. I was gonna call her Frankie, but Freddy makes more sense. You'd ruin your friendship? Yes. Oh, yeah. Now this is interesting. Once Aphrodite's part was over, I spoke to her and Eros, and guess who they brought up as a suspect? Medusa. You know, the monster with the snake hair who turns people to stone? Even I've heard of her. Since Medusa is alive and well and works for Athena, some kind of watcher. What is that, like a security guard? A spy? Aphrodite said she's suspicious as hell and worth looking into. Pride I can find her. I met this person supposed to become the new Aphrodite. Her name's Venus, and she seems really sweet. Aphrodite has been preparing her for months. Must be nice. And she seems to know what she's getting into, but does that make it okay? In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to keep trying to stay alive. Still not sure how. I hope it was the right thing to do, and I hope that Venus can forgive me for taking this opportunity away from her. If that's the way she even saw it. Something tells me she's okay with it, and she'll be there to help Aphrodite get through whatever comes next. Apollo said he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was the eternal disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver. So now he must return the favor no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I did what Eros asked. I convinced Aphrodite to hold on to keep fighting. You should have seen him when she said she'd try. I thought he was going to collapse into tears right on the spot. I hope I did the right thing. Persephone. Despite all his abs and surfer dude looks, Apollo is just like some grandpa who's never managed to keep up with the times. At least he doesn't shake his cane at all the young whippersnappers passing by his house. Unless he does. How would I know? I went to Aphrodite's party, and it was less of a party and more of a funeral. I guess Aphrodite never quite got over the terrible experience during the war, so now she passes on the Eidolon every 20 years or so in order to forget what happened to her for a while. The entire thing sounds really macabre, but a lot of the other idols seem okay with it. Everyone except for Calliope, it seemed. Eros told me all about what Aphrodite went through during the war, how she was kidnapped by the enemy, how she was freed by her husband Hephaestus, how she never got to thank or say goodbye to. Who she never got to thank or say goodbye to. Filled with so much guilt and trauma, and she can't escape any of it. As soon as her memory is returned, she's in constant agony, even if she hides it pretty well. Even so, he doesn't think what she's doing is the right answer to her problems. It certainly hasn't helped so far. I told Eros that I tried to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows, maybe it's not even possible. I have to try because what she's been... I have to try because what she's been doing to cope, this clear is the answer. Okay, I have to remember this is written as dialogue. Not as like an actual journal entry. Apollo said something about Aphrodite which has stuck with me. He says she chooses successors who are kind, generous people because she thinks that in time this will make her a better person. In the end, I inspired Aphrodite to continue living. She's going to hold on to and keep trying. I hope I didn't offend her too much during the song, but I had to do it. She's so regal and amazing. If anyone can do it, she can. Anything with Calliope? Why is Aphrodite struggling to stay alive, but Apollo is just chilling? Because, you know, they're different people. They have different. They suffer from different things. but they're all cursed to stay alive, though. I mean, none of them have the choice to not be alive. Nothing against doing that thing when the controller doesn't work. Oh, we're on day 3 now, huh? Like Aphrodite is suffering because she went through some really bad things, and then she lost her husband, who she didn't know she cared for, right? And now she's just trying to forget that, and the only way she can forget is to pass on her memories to a different person, and then wait for them to begin remembering, and then that person goes, all right, time to show it off to a different person, and just like a loop. Eventually, Calliope will take our mind. We'll inherit her memories. Then, depending on how it's personal, I guess. Depending on how you interpret us as a person, it will change who we are for sure. It's bound to change who we are, but I don't think it will turn us into Calliope, personally. I'll talk to Freddy. He knows all about Greek mythology.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Cass and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay,
That's the
but
deal
that you're
breaker.
having a
Shows the hat
moment.
or repulse. That's
They said I
yes.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Yes. I like Freddy. This is probably the most like basic bitch romance option in this game. Though everyone's like, yeah, of course I romanced Freddy. What do you mean, bro? Apollo's probably a pretty basic bitch too, though. To be fair. How had idols stayed secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments
Yeah,
have covered it
that's
up,
true.
and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because
they're
they'd get
dumb.
laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us.
Among
what
us.
website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
She said Among Us. What does Freddy know so much? Who are the people she talks about? They're members of her band. They're our friends. Shosha woke up immediately. I was like, Among Us? Jordan's probably covering it up. Probably part of Hephaestus' deal. Maybe. Who knows? They wouldn't need to, though, right? Like, why would they probably wouldn't need to. It would depend a lot on if the gods are intermittently kind of changing out who they are, right? If they're passing on their mojo to other people. But even then, you know, like when we look at like stuff like when we look at stuff like Keanu Reeves is immortal.com, right? And you just look at you just look at this, right? And you're just like, if Keanu Reeves was immortal, it's not like we would pick up on it. and this would be a very modern problem too, right? Like you know, this is what he would have to contend with before, just paintings. Now you would have like photo evidence, but all he would have to do is just kind of like grow his beard out a bit, start coloring his hair gray. Then eventually he would probably have to like fake his death and then just come back as a new person again. Like he just comes back as Keanu Reeves, like, you know, like Son's son or whatever. And if they're not really in the limelight either, right? Like for Persephone doesn't need to be in the limelight much, so people probably would not notice, or at least not notice in a way that matters. It's like, oh, you really don't age much. I was like, yeah, I stay young.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who
Keanu's
they
immortal?
are today, or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe.
Down there?
Who do you want to hear about?
Shrug shoulders. Could Keanu be an idol? I don't know. I'm not saying anything.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Ask about the idols. That's about Athena. Well, that's about Athena.
What about Athena?
Dog flavor, yeah.
Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as
It's a 10th generation
tactical
Toreador.
knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
I should have probably paid attention to that. I was too busy playing with Logan's Tale.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Always sounds quite distracting.
Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Jokes on you, Camarilla. Blackside torture rooms are my kink. I am unbeatable. I think Apollo could be a potential suspect too, just because there's always a connection between him and the Muses. And if there was some sort of disagreement there, right?
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter.
Oh my god!
But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ask about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god?
Yes,
right?
I'm a Pan. Thank you, ma'am.
Kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly,
I don't.
He's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
The devil.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Yes. Nice.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
Oh, so
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Yeah, well,
which is a Greek
already.
word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
For the time you had sex with a goat. It's like that. It's like that. They're like, you build 1,000 bridges and no one calls you Endaline the bridge builder, but you fuck one goat.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Lakshmi? Well, you can just play Final Fantasy XIV for that.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
True.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and
EOE,
name the band,
it's a good acronym at least, right?
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
It fits the punk rocky style, I think. EOE, yeah. Dude, I was listening to some EOE last night. Man, that shit was radical, yo. Fred is not dateable.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
So, I've never heard of a person called Apollo, but is Apollo a regular? Are people called Apollo nowadays? Apollo is like a pretty decent name. How many people are named Apollo? Oh, 100,000. Wait, 0.15 people for every 100,000 Americans. I'm sure someone has named a kid Apollo. I mean, it seems like a pretty good name, right? In America, it's 0 out of 50. It's 0.15 people for every 100,000. Oh, okay. It's there's an estimated 464 people in America. There's Apollo moon missions too. Oh yeah, sure. Like one for every 1.5 milli. Based on other from years of this, social security, baby news database, there's a population. Oh, so 1.7 thousand people. Okay. It kind of works in Norwegian to be Apollo. Is that a? I don't know about the Norwegian though. But in English, it sounds pretty decent, I think. I'd name my kid Apollo.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until he...
I just realized that the way... They're probably not going to explore this, because I don't think they probably thought about this when they made this, but kind of the way that... kind of the way of being... the power works in this, right, is that... there was initially a person that had the god power. They passed it on to another person, they became the god, and then they inherited those memories. Now that's a person. And then they passed it on to another one. This has happened 12 times. Technically, inside Lucas right now, who is Apollo, the god, there are 12 different people, you know what I mean? There's 12 personalities, technically, in that body, right? Because all those Apollos shouldn't really be the same. They probably have similar traits because of the memories they inherit, changing them, I would assume. But technically, there's just 12 people inside this one person, right? That's kind of how that would play out a little bit. Would you date a fan, or would you rather date a peer? Well, she could become a peer. You know, she could inherit some god powers too.
Later,
Aphrodite's up for grabs.
By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first.
Hello, Mojo.
Without memories or anyone to guide me, but...
What's up?
No.
Doggy treat. There's no dogs. I will give the dogs a treat when one appears. Okay. I have dog this right here, but there is no dog right now. Maybe if I shake it enough. I'm making loud pouring out sound. Yeah, I didn't distract them. I'll give them a treat when they arrive, though. How are you doing, Mojo? Mojo is the true treat.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there?
Did you finish Sea of Stars
when
yet?
I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You
think? Better.
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
How's this game? I'm curious about it. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, there's some parts about it that I don't enjoy too much, but so far it seems pretty good. I'm actually really curious about how different the game is from play to play, depending on what choices people make. I'm actually really curious about that. But we might... This should be like about a 2-stream game, but if I finish it really early on Tuesday, I might play through it again real quick to see if there's like... to see if there's... Just to see just like how big the changes are. We might watch some YouTube content, I guess. What parts don't you enjoy? I think... I said this at the start, I'm not a huge fan of like the one-frame art style for the characters. Like they just... This is a still image, and then the image just changes to another thing over and over again. That's a little bit jarring to me. It's like I'm not a big fan of that. I would have preferred maybe a little bit more animation. It doesn't have to be like fully animated, but I think I would prefer a little bit more animation on the characters. I think it's a very basic game in terms of features. Like there's like 2 buttons on my controller that do anything, and that's about it. And like I said, the journal is not very good. Like I've had journal updates now, but there's no way to actually see what journals were updated. Like I just have to click through them and go through them individually to be like, oh, Did this journal update? Oh, no, it didn't. There's no log. That seems really basic. Like, I have no idea what topologist asked me, so I can't go back and look at that, right? And, let's hear about good news. So, yeah, it's not bad. You know, I'm not saying this is... I'm not saying this was a bad choice for the game. It really works out in the singing scenes, I think, where it's, like, more animated. But for these conversations, it feels really static to me. Like sometimes in my brain, even though yeah, sometimes in my brain when mid conversation I'm like, did my game freeze? Even though I'm hearing the characters talk, like if I say this,
When all these memories start to return,
I'm like, did my game
will
freeze?
I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as
But it's just so
places
static.
you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
If Apollo was guilty, a good reason for him to be doing this is because he could be feeling guilt, right? Because he would maybe didn't predict that Calliope would be able to pass on herself, but now he would be like, well, I would start remembering. I would start remembering all the things we had together. But you can romance him though. That feels weird. If I can romance the bad guy, that would feel really weird, I think. Dude, I was pretty still. They didn't even pass from character to character. Yeah, but Dream Daddy did that thing where you had like the characters on this. You had like one character in the front the entire time, right? And then your character was in like the corner. I don't know. It's something about like the semi animation that's kind of like messing me up. I think it's the fact that they're like the background is animated sometimes. Like you can see, there's like a flickering light on the background of the fridge over there. And sometimes you see like little dose of dust in the background. I think it's the fact that like these still characters in like a dynamic scene with dynamic lighting and stuff like that, but they're just standing completely still. So this is something about that in my brain that's not clicking completely. It's not a big complaint though. I guess I would say the last complaint I would have about the game so far is just that you don't like semis. Oh, I love semis. It didn't really explain the mechanics of the game too much at the start, which makes it a little bit difficult for me to make to choose the options I want to choose, right? At the very start of the game makes you choose between like clever, smart, or kick-ass or something like that. I don't remember. Clever and smart is kind of the same thing, but oh no, it was charm, clever, or kick-ass. It was charm, clever, or kick-ass. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick kick-ass. Kick-ass sounds cool. And then sometimes we have choices now. You will see that the left choice is gonna be charm. Is gonna be blue, I think. The right choice is gonna be clever, which is green, and the top choice is gonna be kick-ass, which is red. And I chose kick-ass. But then it's like, and every song will have that. Every song will have those options to the sides. Sometimes you can only choose the option that you chose. Sometimes I can only do the kick-ass option. But sometimes I can do all of them. And I was like, should I do all of them? Or should I just do the kick-ass option that I chose? I don't know. I don't know if it makes any difference. I feel like for choice-based games in particular, I like kind of having as much knowledge of how important that stuff is. So I can make the choices I want to make, right? Because that's kind of the ultimate thing about a lot of choice-based games. You're not necessarily supposed to know what the choices lead to, but you're really supposed to make those choices for the right reasons, right? But these are small complaints, to be clear. Like I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. I actually like the characters a lot in it. I think the world is really interesting in it so far. I think the voice acting is really, really good. The art style, except for the one-frame stuff, is really good. I think it's really, really good so far. Definitely a super, super good game.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate
just very
your life
very
from
basic.
the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before you. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Wouldn't Aphrodite be good over time then?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Does that the characters feel a bit odd? I guess they wanted to give the game a comic look. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying for me personally, I probably would have preferred more animation. I'd asked if this was based on a graphic novel. This was feel like a visual novel. Yeah, exactly. I think part of my problem is that they're doing their stand check. They are. The game plays out like it's an animated game, right? It's an animated game. Okay, we're running. The way the scenes play out is as if this is like a movie or something, right? The camera is panning from place to place. The characters are interacting with the environment and stuff, like they would in a fully animated game. But they're nice cocker. Thank you. But they're they are well, the game plays like a visual novel. So it's kind of like a mix between those two genres, and it's interesting for sure. And I probably prefer this more than just a pure visual novel for sure. But you know, it just feels a little bit odd. Not necessarily in a bad way. It just stands out to me. Vision. Oh, that was a good one. But that's when I do this, when you do this stretch, you know, when you rotate to the side while holding your hips steady, I get like the best back stretch ever. But it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. Always congratulate you both for their quality of Pinot. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, not I want to reiterate, like, not bad. All the things they said are for most part not bad. I would say the lack of options stuff is bad. It's interesting for a game like this that when you look at like the sound options, look at all these sound options. Master volume, music, song, score, SFX, action SFX, environment SFX, voice. It has audio descriptions. Like there's a lot going on there. But then, you know, there's no log. There's no way to see like what stuff you've like seen in the journal. That stuff I think is a little bit bad. For instance, I think this journal should just have been split into parts. Like it should have just been, you know, like tabs, right? Like I click Persephone, then I get this, and then, you know, then I click the first log journal 1, journal 2, journal 3, journal 4, 5, instead of just having it like in a line. Night mode off, yeah, it was off by default. I don't even know what night mode does, honestly, so I'm gonna keep it off for now.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
I think the style could help a lot with if they just move, because they do have different animations for faces and stuff. If they just had the faces move a little bit more. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
Friends.
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation.
Nice.
Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Well, let's see who made it, and so that the gods think Grace killed Calliope. Yeah, that's the start of the game. The start of the game is you're singing. You're just singing by yourself in like this old school gymnasium or something, and then Calliope shows up and she starts singing with you. And then before you know it, like the next day, Calliope just bursts through your door. She's been like stabbed in her stomach or something, and she's just like, "Oh, I didn't want it to pass on like this," and then she dies. And then all the gods are like, "Well, that's suspicious. That's a little bit weird." So the goal of the game is to prove you didn't kill Calliope. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to figure out who killed her, because we have to prove that we didn't do it.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Check up, back up, table. That was a nice one. I can't. There you go. Here's your stretchies. Living a cold cops and someone burst through the door bleeding. Well, I didn't have a chance. The second I inherited Calliope's power, Hermes showed up and he was like, "Yo, I'm Hermes. She's dead. You gotta step through this door right now." And I was like, "All right." Then I think he cleaned out the body, which is probably something that Athena made him do.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
So Hermes was just there? He apparently, that's apparently part of his god thing. He senses when one of the other gods dies, and then they're supposed to go and like deal with the repercussions, I guess. That's what he told me, at least. I feel like Athena is just way too obvious of a choice at this point as well, though. Even though people are like deflecting away from her, someone like Aphrodite would probably be like a bigger suspect. I definitely like Calliope is going to wanted to like reveal to the world what was happening, at least.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right?
And you
Surely
believed
there
him?
were
I
good
wouldn't
things,
I?
too.
Well, I
Is that how
believe
it
them.
starts?
I believe them. Hermes is a them.
She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war,
them, yes.
It was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Apollo would be just a good twist for the killer. It was just a good twist for it. But if a god dies next to a god, I don't know. We haven't gotten to that point yet, I guess. Also, we don't actually know if Hermes identifies as like non-binary. But Hermes has a very like androgynous look. So it might just be that we don't know what gender Hermes is supposed to be. How do we kill a couple of gods to find out? That would be a different type of game. We call that God of War. Hermes is a femboy. Could be. Who knows? What happened to the other muses?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long.
Femboy the best gender.
Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Finster, you're missing a 1 and a 5.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from?
I'm a scissor.
If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must
Bless
have
you?
started
No, bless
somewhere,
you, bless
right?
you. Bless Mojo.
The short answer is...
Bless
we don't know.
Mojo.
If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in 2 over Troy, the day my first son died.
Oh my god.
But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether?
There you go. Thank you, Goodles. Thank you.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
That's cool. I like stuff like this. That's cool. A cool piece of lore.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I know I was alive. I I passed on my Eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just
interesting.
knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
I've never learned about that. That could be Athena's motivation. The great Christian god beat them up good, clearly. The gap is at 600 AD.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do.
Well, you could grant it to them.
Can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
So then it would be Allah. Islam started there. Oh my god.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect
Troy
on all
Baker's
of you.
voice.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I did not write that. Yeah, sure. Sure.
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come...
Kratos?
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
That's interesting. Forgot his anti-horn pills. Yo, Max, what's up? Troy Baker, throat goat. Step aside, Sad, in my big fat duck ass. For gore now. Well, we'll see. Maybe in a couple of maybe once I've changed my form multiple times, my future idols might forget, Sergeant, but this idol is remembering. Bonk if you're horny.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Why is this guy shirtless? He's a god. He is a god.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as
It's the god of the sun.
How did that get
and
decided?
prophecy.
Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
What were you like as a god? Get lost in this space in between this. Okay.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
Intangible.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Well, I've thought of especially dolphins of all things, back when the Mediterranean had some. What happened to them? Did we kill them? Did Apollo kill them? Because if he can't have them, no one else can have them either. I'm the god of blood? What the hell? Blood? Blood? I'm the god of autism. Oh, yeah. It was a long time ago. Where did the dolphins go? Where did it go, Sergeant? Where are...
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
It takes over 1,000 years ago.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades. Yes.
I think I just I think my brain just clicked with what my issue with the one frame thing. Let me just move over. Go on.
While this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked.
I think I just realized what the issue in my brain box is. Wait, I can't even enable this one. Oh, no, there I can. But this one's weird. I can't use emote. Oh, weird. No, I can't do anything with this one. Use emote. It just wants to make a new emote set. Oh. Yeah, this is bugged right now. I guess I'll get it later. I was gonna say, I think I just realized what the problem is. There's no... Like... Yeah, I can't do any of these. They don't work. I think the problem I'm having in my brain is that the performance for the voice acting is incredible. So it feels weird when the voice acting performance is so good, but the faces are static. I think that's the problem I'm having in my brain. It feels weird when you have, like, if this wasn't voiced, it wouldn't be a problem, right? But it's weird when they have these really, really good performances, and then the faces are this. And while this really good vocal performance is going on, the visual image isn't like reflecting that performance perfectly. That might be the problem.
Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
You could hear the microphone like gain there, like they turned the gain up. That's weird.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on
I
one's
did too,
feelings.
yeah, it was weird.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Was it hard to come to the new world?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down.
World turned upside.
Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
That's all
That's
for
all I
now.
can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Cool. I don't know if if I go speak to Persephone now, or if I just okay, I'm just gonna I'm supposed to go talk to Pans. We can speak to Persephone. Apparently there's we're doing Saturday or Sunday food stream, so I'm just gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. You guys watch some clips meanwhile. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Nice puppy Logen.
Thank God for the voice lady, making sure she also doesn't get to say weird stuff. Thank the Lord. Beyond the game being like depressing because it reminds you of your own country, what? And say, Yaku's, second. Get you, Alan Wake.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I had.
How about you, Alan? Oh, I was paying attention. Well, I guess fuck you, Deb. Fuck me. You want to be told? No, just leave it. Just leave it up to me, so I can be terrified of it, and then you can all go Peppola, Omega Lol. Look, he had a heart attack. Omega Lol, Omega Lol. Aha, funny. Point and laugh emoji. Point and laugh emoji. Peppola. Are people in Japan? Did people in Japan not wear a lot of armor?
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
I'm helping.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
cheese. Akeshi. She. Amamiya? Akeshi? Akeshi? Laat het blijven. Stop. Stop. Oh. Did you guys see that? Oh, Mason. I'm ready to unload on kids. Hey, what game was that? Why did I not immediately recognize that?
Snake, be
Is
careful.
it Deep Throat?
There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal. Never mind about that.
Never mind about that. Alright. Well, we can play this game waiting food it, please. That's nice. This is a food eating game.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or
Wilco's
leave,
origin,
you chose
yeah.
to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I apologize for Apollo. I wanted to see you.
I wanted to see you again. Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all. You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
Okay, then.
Fair enough. Have it your way.
Naturally. I always do. But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
I think she would have been better suited for the kick-ass playthrough, probably.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I mean, there's some dares too, by the way.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't
I
grand.
don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Do most idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Breaking the rules for you. Apollo's right about you. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
That was close there? Okay.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Yes.
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is the reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Not even Athena?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What kind of favor is
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
He is sus for sure, but I don't think he is, oh god, there's the romance option. He is sus, but I don't think he's like, I murdered Calliope.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
What, no dancing? What do you know about Medusa?
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature.
Oh my god.
And should be treated as such.
What does that mean?
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect. If you know what's good for you. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Medusa's lair? I kinda wanna go to the Medusa's lair. We could go talk it over with Apollo too, to see what he thinks. I feel like I'm already so deep in the Apollo shoes that we might as well listen to what he has to say about. I could also, like, putting too much trust in him, that feels like a lot of players would do. That might screw me over as well. Let's live and learn, though. If I was Grace, what would I do? I would go to the Medusa's lair.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Ugh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any
There's a
equipment.
maze? I adore you.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
One of the worst. Though who knows if that is still true?
From what Apollo said, I don't think she's changed much.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
That's my girlfriend,
And
Freddy.
Athena just
Or
follows the
girlfriend to be.
rules, right?
She's gonna become my girlfriend at some point. For real. For real?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
I mean, if he did that, though, then she would be stoned if it worked, so...
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
You guys to confront. Just hold up a mirror instant stone. Yeah, but if that works, she wouldn't be around anymore. And also, there must be a bunch of mirrors around her, so...
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Yeah, I am.
Hi there.
My business is closed. Private party.
Private party. Medusa will see me.
You should let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
It worked. Nice. What the hell? No. No Medusa.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred
Are those people actually? Oh, they're just stoned.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
He's mine.
Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time as it tenders, turning jelly as it renders. What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
I'm gonna miss it. I'll snitch, bitch.
Murdering muses.
helps me relax.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks. Me and Athena need to touch base. I'll
My name is Grace.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face. Now look into.
Oh, snakes alive! I've killed a few times, you see. I'm Murder Calliope. Say, would you like to be the murdery this time?
This time is fine.
Yes, then fine.
I just said fine. You're trying to buy
Why did I say Murder Calliope?
little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the meal is you, the killer's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace.
To tell her you that I'm what? Bait? Not the feature show. Come on, try. But let's go.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
It's okay,
Stand
Freddy.
down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Probably shouldn't do that.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You know what happened to Calliope? Did you try to eat Calliope too? You don't know?
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I didn't touch her. I didn't even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee.
Oh.
You did not even know that much.
Wait, this is the same reliquary Pan wants you to go to?
Huh. Small world.
She was at the reliquary the eve she died, but I had no part in the muse's death.
Why were you following Calliope? You didn't tell Athena who attacked Calliope. I would try fixing her and it'd be the last mistake I make.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary.
I can fix her.
Why were you
and even if I
shadowing her at
can't, I
all?
don't care.
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes.
What the?
Calliope has been trouble from time
Get
to
that
time.
ass, get that pan
So
asshole
you were
away.
spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Get that pan asshole away, he's gonna ruin everything.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
True spy master, he's
I
gonna
was
ruin
never
it for
close
me.
enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Uh-huh.
And you wonder why I said nothing to anyone. After all, who would believe ugly, monstrous Medusa?
Medusa didn't do it. You didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
So Athena knows Calliope was attacked there?
Yes, no. If she does, surely not by whom.
I am but guessing, however. Lady Athena tells me oh so very little.
Let's just be clear. The spray like a spray can and a lighter that will produce a fire, and a bigger fire than a lighter will. But that's not going to be that hot. Like, sure you will get burns from it, but it's not going to be able to like kill you. It'll be like that is not a good weapon. Also, you can just move away, because that's very hard to like do anything with it if you're not using it against something that's standing completely still. It's not a very threatening weapon. Get a literal mace in her backpack. Just bring out the mace.
You said Calliope was attacked.
She wouldn't even be on fire unless she's like
might have been a
very flammable, I guess.
I saw the great beast chasing her, as I was.
Pan's friend?
It was not him, alas. He was as confused as I, and not a drop of the muse's blood on him. Yet I realized this too late.
So what happened in the reliquary?
I never entered, so I do not know. A question for Asterion and Hecate, perhaps.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Now romance option.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
This mystery character, I like her voice. I've asked enough questions.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Mercy.
I know what I am horrifies
Mercy beaucoup.
It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
You've done this before. There's a lot of options I missed because I didn't pick smarts.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
Medusa's a monster for later.
Lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
One monster at a time. You know what I mean? We can deal with Medusa later when we've settled ourselves as an idol and we're not dead.
I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
We got achievement. Channel your inner Perseus and defeated the Gorgon. 44% of people have this achievement. I'm gonna grab some more food on this.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Alright, I'm being right back real quick, and I'm just grabbing a little bit more food. And I mean, I know I'm good at games. I mean, did you see how many tries it took me to... I died like 3 or 4 times in Bloodborne, I think. Most people die way more than that.
Amazing!
Amazing! Oh, they're alive! Thank you for the follow, Potato Wedge Gaming. That's an incredible name.
It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
What a dude. What a great dude. I mean, I want to stab that pregnant woman in the... There's a doggo. Oh, it's a doggo. He looks very excited to be part of this stream right now. Voilà, it's... Cool. If you don't know what a god looks like, you're about to witness it. Oh. Oh no. I mean, this is definitely a color. That is definitely something. What is this guy up to? What is this, control? Oh, what? Assassin man. Alright, well, that's video gaming for you guys. Not my taste, but hey, you know what happens. You're sitting there like, this is the person next to you. Did you see that? That's what Konak likes. George and Shane right now. Schoolgirl outfit Enda when? You mean in real life? Also, hello, Cashew. The god of game, by the way. Yeah, that's me. Look, we'll do it at 1,000. This is me playing Rimworld. We'll do the schoolgirl outfit at 1,000 subs. Okay. Oh my god, why did I say that? Well, we're not reaching that anytime soon, so that's for future Endaline to worry about. I believe them.
We should probably check at the reliquary to make sure, but so far, yeah, I think so.
You don't think maybe she's just trying to protect herself?
Yes.
I don't know. Her fear just seemed real.
So the hunt continues?
That's why I believe her.
Great. More adventures for me then.
He has a mutual interest. You were awesome in my success.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off with an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
I wonder if I had started with pan, the pan with it, just pan flute. Instead. Are we seeing a scene that we're not part of now?
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her.
Okay.
Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Huh. We're on day 4 already. Do the days pass automatically when I like go to a place? Is that what happens? Oh. Well, we still have. We're just. I only had a shame for doing Act 1 though. Is the thing. I only had a shame for finishing Act 1. Well, let's head to the Reliquary, I guess. We could go talk to Apollo too, but I don't know. I feel like Apollo susses me out a little bit. I get a little bit sussed out by Apollo.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Oh.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books. Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Probably wouldn't be that useful in real life.
How much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Somewhere.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind. Oh. But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You're amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
So, Hecate wants knowledge.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, why am I not surprised? It's like you knew about it beforehand. Gotta go now. Bye,
This
Mojo.
Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well,
See you later, alligator.
He
Thanks
eats
for hanging
people,
out.
but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Not exactly today. That makes sense. I'm sure we will see you soon. Wink.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in
Bye-bye,
someone's
Mojo.
love life. What could go wrong?
Oh, damn. Hecate is, it's giant. We're about to see the giantess emotes in chat now.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
In before...
Monsters within the reliquary. Who permits this
Someone calls her
intrusion,
mommy.
this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Back off,
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
Owen.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
She died in here.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Yeah. Yes.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea. Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
It feels like it just has to be Athena.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
There's something to be said for, like, the most obvious candidate being the least likely candidate, right? But I feel like when so many threads point towards Athena, it just has to be Athena, right? First of all, we have a huge multiple motivation, which is that we know that Calliope wanted to reveal the idols to everyone. She wanted to just be open with it. We are the idols. That's us. So that's a big one, of course. We know that Athena is like borderline evil or conniving. She obviously did this horrible thing with Medusa, and she still continues to abuse Medusa after what she did to her. You know, you could, like, I don't know if Medusa was supposed to be like an evil person beforehand, but turning her into a monster and then forcing her to like live as a monster under a threat of dying, and then just letting her do evil things, that seems pretty bad too. And then this whole idea with how she was the one that like remembered everything and went and gathered all the idols together again. This one maintaining all the rules, like, it's almost too obvious, but it's also so obvious. I'm gonna choose to trust Patton, I think.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
It looks like the beast.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
What the hell?
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
How to sing?
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Mojo's there anymore, unfortunately, but Mojo did pay for puppy trade. Oh god. I do have these pieces of deer. I'm sure this guy would like very much. What is this? This? You just ate the entire thing, you didn't even taste it. You didn't even taste it, Logan. Jesus. They're too, it's like too, tender, so I can't actually, like, hold on to it. Ah, dude! Why not in front of her?
Why couldn't you... Wait.
Yes!
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Let's do it. You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Why not talk to her?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel?
I don't know.
I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. I'm really not good.
It's okay. Settle down, everyone. It was a small cat. Settle down. Stop panicking, everyone. It was a small cat.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
It was a small
And
cat.
you suggested Kate?
I was a small cat.
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
You've chosen more than. It was a small cat. Sergeant, chill. It was a small cat.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was
That was a good pause. That was a good pause. I never ate anyone. Except Theseus, but he was embellished.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
No, I don't think so.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Yes, we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell
Long as
on
that
me.
thing.
Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a ball in a china shop vibe.
Nice.
Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can. I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay. Just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, 'cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
Okay.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Corey!
dangerous.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
Remember, Katie, that I've got your back. If ever this tower was under attack, I'd hunt them down like the old days. I'd chase them down your ways. But we could do it your way. I'm not some maniac.
It seems you desire a trial by fire. You believe I require a guard just in case. I'm a titan, you see. Such attackers would flee with but one look at me. Terror on each face.
You're not terrifying. They don't know you like I do.
That's not what she meant.
Hecate, please cast a spell on me to forget this whole embarrassing catastrophe. Underneath this bullhead's fur's a red-faced wannabe. Seriously, I'm freaking out. Grace, somebody please rescue me. This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in. Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
Hey, will you dance with me? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't the first time I've pretended to dance with you.
Yes, twirl!
Who thought a ball could live under a shell? I don't need your answer, you know me too well. This love is my truth, and I know in my soul that the magic in here is beyond our control.
It's true, there's a part of me that yearns for more. If I had my pick, it'd be you I adore. Not all is written, powers greater than fate give meaning to what the world puts on our plate. Yet, even so, this could all go astray.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
He's bared his soul, so what's the debate? Will you let him in before it's too late?
This might be a bad choice, but...
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Is that a giant...
I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddie, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well.
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
Hey, we did it, Reddit. I don't know if you can actually fail these.
That was... diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
You're welcome. Was it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Damn. It was Freddy's idea.
You have Freddy to thank. It was her idea.
A mortal with a clever idea. How novel.
Thanks.
You will need to visit again
Good
in the
meme.
future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we
A
supposed to
while,
wait?
a while.
It's been over an hour.
We got Love Blossomed in the unlikeliest of places. 54% of players have this.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
We heard part of the story from Medusa. She saw Calliope fleeing from the reliquary, bleeding.
And when Medusa ran after her, that's when she ran into you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I was also chasing after Calliope. She'd broken in. Why she did? Hecate can't figure out. She didn't touch anything or take anything, but somebody attacked
This
her.
one looks so
when she
weird
was
compared to the other art style stuff. But the characters look so high detail, and you know, it's like weird, like 3D erasure thing going.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but
Hey
she
Taylor,
can't
what's
figure
up?
if
How are you
anything
doing?
was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad
Welcome
too.
in.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Did you ever find Calliope? So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
I'm doing alright, hope you're well. I'm doing okay too. I'm ready for a nap when I'm done with the stream, which is gonna be whenever we return to the real life world, I guess. But I've had a lot of fun with those games so far. Looking forward to playing more of it.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
Sort of. Damocles.
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Could it have been Medusa?
Couldn't Medusa have been the one who attacked Calliope?
I thought maybe because she was chasing Calliope too. Why would she do that? But now I don't know. Medusa never got into the reliquary. I sure never let her in.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
If it wasn't Medusa, who else could have attacked Calliope here? Who had access?
Athena.
It was just me and Kate. I didn't see anyone that night other than Medusa.
How did Calliope get inside?
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Until the alarms went off, though, we didn't even know anyone was here.
The back way?
Did you see the
what can I learn
reliquary
about
has
the back way?
alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. That's how Kate knows nothing was touched or stolen. We just don't know what did happen. Yet.
Or something might have been touched or stolen.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No.
We know that
If I'd have
Kate's
caught her,
knowledge
I'd
isn't
have brought her
perfect.
back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. After I ran into Medusa, Calliope was long gone. Only thing I found was Pan's key.
You mean this key? The one Pan gave me?
Yeah. Well, Calliope must have dropped it. I sent it back to Pan.
How did Calliope get Pan's
How
key?
could Calliope have gotten Pan's key?
The same way you did, I guess. Pan must have given it to her. There's only a few keys to get into the reliquary. Athena doesn't want the idols to come here much.
And Pan has one. That's odd.
Yeah, so, I made it for him a while back. Different favour.
Then Medusa's story checks out. She was here, yeah, but she was never in the reliquary.
And Pan's name popped up. He sent you here, Grace, to do some favor, yet he had to know Calliope came here that night.
Which he failed to mention, for some reason.
For some reason.
If that's all you need, then I have to go.
Well,
Kate will be
talked
so
about that
mad if she
already.
finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm furious.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I ask Pan about the key and there's
I hope
nothing?
they bang.
What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go to Pan, confront him.
You already did that,
What
though.
an adventure.
Kinda.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop playing with me.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
You gave Calliope the key that night. The same one you gave me. You knew she went there.
We already talked about this. Didn't we?
The truth is Calliope asked me for the key that night, no questions asked. Why would I refuse her? The truth is also that I have no idea what happened to her there. I wanted you to discover that on your own. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I think so. Not without proof is a very clever answer, though.
I probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
Yet
that's
somehow
exactly
I
how I'm
still
feeling.
do.
That's exactly how I'm feeling
You
right
are
now.
unlike the other idols, Grace, for they have all cast aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done? Beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
If you,
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Now I feel like I need to replay. If you end up replaying the game next time we play, like if you have time for that, I have to like be very careful to see exactly what he's saying, because he could not be lying, but he could be bending the truth, right? And it's too smooth, yeah, but he also seems like way too obvious of a bad guy.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Cool. Oh, it's day 5. So we technically have like 2 days left. We're probably pretty close to the end of the game, but I do unfortunately have to depart. Oh, I have a Pathfinder game to attend in about 20 minutes, so... This has been fun though. If we finish this game pretty early, next stream, which we probably will, I assume, unless we get like way more days. We might just do like a second playthrough where we can skip all of the options we already chosen, but where we kind of like see how drastically we can make the story vary if we make different choices. Because I think that's gonna like change a lot of what I think about this game. But so far it feels like you can change a lot, and that would make sense if this game is just like 5 hours long, right? But so far this game is pretty good. I like this game a lot. It's very well acted and it's interesting. Like they've done a good job of it so far. They definitely captured that, which you know, it's voice acted, so that is always happening voice acting. But they've captured the whole not too much dialogue thing, where they're not just constantly speaking or making me read things out loud over and over again. So far so good. Let's see. Did Mojo go live already? Yay! Shame and Meow is live too, but I don't think I can. I assume he still has raids off probably. And we raided Mortis yesterday, and we raided Salemba on Thursday, I think. One of those days. Hey, video gaming people! Thank you all so much for being here today. Stray Gods, a little bit of a outlier in horror month. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for stream. But this game is pretty good so far. I'm actually enjoying it a lot, and I hope you've had an enjoyable time too. We'll see where we end up. We'll play more on this on Thursday at normal time, 17:00 Norway time. Tuesday, 5 p.m. GMT +2. Scheduled on to stream in local time zones. If you're new here, feel free to follow stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. Caps Lock. What we'll probably do on Tuesday, assuming this game is about as short as I assume it's going to be from this point on, is we'll finish this and then we'll probably just do another quick playthrough of it, just to kind of see, you know, how different it actually is if you make different choices, which I think is interesting to know. But yeah, that's we'll see what happens. Enjoying the game a lot so far, at least. So we're gonna head over to our friend Video Game Mojo today. And I'm gonna take I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a nap. I think, possibly in that order or in a different order. Yet to be decided. If I finish this game on Thursday, or Tuesday, we'll see what we do on Thursday. I haven't quite decided that yet. Maybe I can get Son to play. Maybe I can get Son to play. What's the video game called? another Dark Anthology game with me. That could be a one-stream game, or we'll figure out something else as we await Alan Wake 2 on Saturday. I don't know if I want to play it like right when it releases, just because it might have some issues that they can patch out of it. But that's the plan anyway. If that changes, we'll just play something else and then jump into Yakuza 4 probably while we wait for Alan Wake 2 to be patched up. That's the plan anyway. Thank you all for being here. Love to appreciate you all. Hope you guys are had a great video gaming time. Have a great rest of your Sundays, and I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Keep fighting foes. Bye bye.